Good evening. Do, 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 do. It is quite late a stream for my usual time. I am, in fact, working with a new microphone that you can hopefully hear quite well. That out of the way, I believe we can begin. So the map today was going to be Mendig, but then I kind of realized that it's actually what I was making was kind of similar to Belgaroth, so now it's just going to be Belgaroth and Mendig. In the bottom right here, can you see that? You should be able to see that. There's an image of Belgar Spaceport, and that is roughly what we're going to be making here in this bottom left corner of the map, out of bounds. Well, mostly out of bounds. It's Belgaroth is actually a map I've wanted to make for a while. Hey, Marmar. So this isn't Go Bindi, but it was what I felt like working on. It was something I'd meant to do for a while anyway. So now it's happening. Okay. But right now I started measuring out these things, but I was thinking of changing them. A little uncertain though. Hey, Akbrix. Holy crap, Keel has audio now. I do. I do have a microphone. Microphone. Let's space these out a bit more. See how I feel about that. Let's go ahead and slide these all up. I prefer Gregophone, but you know, you do you, boo. Word to your mother. Oh, why is my nose running? I better go catch it. So I'm just trying to decide how I want to arrange things in the city. Actually, you know what? Let's be crazy and go back. Your nose can run, but it cannot hide. I call her Galaxy of Fear. Where she goes Bindi till it's all apolitical. I don't know how I feel about that, Marmar. I'm going to make these 300 by 300 instead of 200 by 200 because reasons. So I'm making it look a little bit like this thing here, but I'm probably not going to be super faithful to it, honestly. Just not a necessity for space. Wait, no. Leave these. I want these. Where were you when Go Bindi died? Tacoma, Washington. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I have to actually measure this out now. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go. And now it's perfect. I was at home eating Womprat when Link rang. Xanathar is kill. No. Where were you when Q forgot to put please look forward to a message. Look, it only happened like twice, which is pretty good all things considered. God, my back hurts. Don't get old, kids. Your back will never forgive you. Okay, so now I'm gonna be stubborn and stupid. Let's save. Then, actually, yeah, I'll do it. Grab the concrete color or texture. Oh yeah, today I bought a bomber jacket so that I can cosplay Tiber's on. What is the lore behind this map? Belgaroth is kind of a shithole. Mendig is more of a blank slate, but I guess I can tell its lore more concisely. So Mendig is a planet that never actually existed because it was going to be written, but then the Disney buyout happened, and I think that's why it got canceled. I think. It was going to be in a source book, and basically the story was we know what the story was going to be roughly, but we don't know any details about it other than about Mendig itself, other than it had plains of spiky stones, which is kind of an interesting description. And what happens on the planet is, you know the Dark Trooper guy, Rom Mach? Well, Rom Mach was in the Clone Wars. He was a low-ranking soldier at the time. Grievous attacked, or he attacked Grievous. I think we're interpreting it as Grievous attacked. And Rom Mach's forces lost. Rom Mach was defeated and embarrassed, but allowed to live to be sent back to Coruscant in shame as a message to the Republic. Rom Mach did not do well politically because of this, but it did inspire him, and he became very fascinated with close personal combat after this, and it eventually led to him creating the Dark Trooper project. His loss to Grievous inspired a lot of his ideas, which is kind of an interesting story. So that's the story of Mendig. Oh, here's the spikes. Belgaroth's story is, it's basically a pure source code book, or source book planet, I think. I need to turn this music down. It's a little too exciting for me. Rock candy. Let me find Gazanti, because this is driving me crazy. I can't focus until I find Gazanti. Actually, this is okay. This is cute. Yeah, why not? Let's see. That's a good one. Okay, where is the Gazanti? I know it's here. There it is. Okay, let me see what I got. Alright, so, no, I missed the spot. What should I put in this one? Well, Belgaroth is basically a gray world that was settled, and the people who settled there were not happy with it, but they stayed anyway. Though many of them tried to get off world, not all of them succeeded, obviously, because people kept living there. After the Empire took over, basically, the galaxy, Belgaroth is actually not too far from the core, incidentally. It's just kind of a shitty planet near the core worlds. Actually, it is a core world, like Coruscant and stuff. It's just kind of a shitty one. It's just constantly either raining or muddy. And, actually, I should change the ground from dirt to mud. But anyway. What was I saying? So, after the Empire took over, they wanted to do some weapon tests on a planet of insignificant value that would be convenient for them. And Belgaroth was chosen, so as if it wasn't shitty enough, the Empire started doing weapon tests on the planet. Basically, like, out in the... because there's only one planet called Belgar City, Belgar Spaceport. So, like, everywhere else, they were just, like, firing off nukes on the other side of the planet and everything. And whatever else. Dropping turbo lasers, whatever. Setting off explosives. Not a great time. But, amusingly, that ended up bringing in a lot of cash to the planet economically, because it was like, now there are stormtroopers and techs who will come in like once every 3 months, or they come in like 3 months in, 3 months, 6 months out, off, or whatever. So for like 3 months, there's like lots of influx of people who are spending credits and stuff, and the economy does okay because of that, because there's nothing else on the planet. So that's fun for the people there. I showed you my Xanti, please respond. I don't know about that. And I have to cut into this somehow. 1 second. When the New Republic took over, the Imperial officer was instructed to blow up Upside, as it was called, which is the name for this relatively small Imperial space dock, which was like just barely big enough to service an 8 ISD. I showed you my community. Please look forward to it. You guys are terrible. So, as he was supposed to blow up the repair dock, but he couldn't be asked, and so he just evacuated. So the New Republic took over this Upside space dock, and without the weapons testing, the economy faltered a little bit, but the New Republic still sends ships through here to get repaired occasionally, and that basically keeps Belgaroth alive, in a way. Just alive enough, anyway. And that's kind of the story. Oh, it also has yellow lakes. Has 2 big yellow lakes, I guess? Well, maybe more than 2, I don't know. I showed you my bricks. I don't know about that. So, I actually like the yellow. It's a neat contrast. It's a Planet Orange drink or whatever from that AI generated ad. Alright. I think this is probably an okay distribution of ships. I might just have some fun here and put something as a border. As a border. As a border. A border. Where the frick is it? that's too big to be useful. So that's Belgaroth in a nutshell. I would like to use these sourcebook maps more, but they're often very incompatible with mapping to a degree. Here we go. Oh, that's weird. This is colored by the clouds, but this one isn't. I wonder why that is. That is strange. Very strange. Very strange. I have to assume they also might not really well when it comes to making a map that flows well. Yeah. I'm gonna try to integrate it to what degree I can, but I'm not promising anything, you know. I should have a bigger one of these, but I don't want to like just make a giant one just for this map, though. That would look good. It feels like it'd be wasteful to make a giant one of these just for this map, but at the same time I feel like it would help. Maybe I should go for it anyway. Perhaps in the Henderson. So the thing is, I want to keep this map out of bounds completely. I don't want to. So that was my solution here. Is I want this to occupy this corner out of bounds. I'll put civilians and stuff running up and down it, but it is not accessible. Well, that's an interesting. The color reflects so strongly on that one. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's turn it down a bit more. It still shines, but it's not like completely white now. Alright, cool. Well, just in case. There. There. I am sort of realizing a flaw with my plan is that I was going to have the infantry run between all these, but they would be completely out of bounds, so that wouldn't happen at all. Actually, I need to see where the boundaries are. Oh. On the other hand, Mendig is on some, it's on one GC map in Fall of the Republic. How likely is it for you to put a recreation of Peach's Castle when it maps out bounds where a player can barely see it? It would be hard to make, so probably unlikely. The red roofs would probably be the hardest part. I did put DK Isle in the background once. But that was on Rishi, and I'm not super proud of Rishi overall. There's a lot of stuff that didn't quite come out how I wanted it to for that map. I think I should just stop fussing and go forward. Alright. Right. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's weird. I did notice that. Where the fuck did that just go? Oh, hang on. How long am I planning to stream for? I don't know, probably at least 3 hours. It kind of depends. Oh, you guys can actually see the object count in the bottom right now. Because this is the new descriptor layout I'll switch to once I finish GoBindi. Forward to it. How many children must have learned about the word moist from moisture evaporators? I'm not equipped to answer that. Sorry. How interesting. What's this at? 700. Do what's called a pro gamer move here and save before anything goes wrong potentially. You guys ready for the pro gamer move? Actually, is that showing up for you? Let me just double check. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Everything shifts over by a value of 100. Come free instead of GoBindi. GoBindi. Look forward to. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna save. See if I can push it over again. Yes. It's a little risque, but I think it's okay. How does that look? Oh, good. Let me save. run the next song. All right. But to answer your question earlier, oh wait, are these equal distance? They are, aren't they? Yeah, okay. This is probably fine. Well, let's see how that looks. Okay. I need to set this to 20. Give it the urban Grable look. Just because I need to see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Okay, and are we coming to free? What's coming to free? Alright. I just need to repeat that pattern. I can't help but think this looks wrong. It seems like it's right. Okay. Okay. This might actually be the easier way to do it. Spying message above. Instead of go bind I, it's come free them. You can tell I'm focused when I don't get the jokes. Or I'm just not smart enough. But I didn't say that. Ugh. Why is this so hard? It's so very easy. It's not hard, but you know you do it to yourself. You're just another love song. Another love song. If only music didn't get copyrighted on YouTube. There we go. Oh, so far, so good. Okay. I just realized I chose Ukrainian colors. Or Sweden. I was thinking more of Sweden. That might be why I was thinking of IKEA for a second there. Gotta get some IKEA meatballs. Stat. No, that's wrong. Is it? Wait. That's definitely wrong. I just don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Okay. If it's... must be these lines. And if it's 3, then... okay. That's too little. So it's this. Okay. Gosh, why am I struggling with this? No, not the IKEA meatballs, anything but they're good. You will not slander them in the House of Kiel. The country with Swedish meatballs. And also no homeless people. And also they avoided war for many hundreds of years, longer than anybody else, because they stayed out of World War II. She's actually a little sussy baka. So let me save first. I don't want to risk a crash. Concrete, where are you? Alright. God, my back is killing me. What the hey? Let's go ahead and set this to 300. Sure, why not? 300, sure, why not? Does that look worth it? Eh, sure. Save. Try to pop my back again. Failed to do so. Ow. Alright. So, unhide objects. Oh. I want to make a highway, I think, going up this direction. Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. Gimme, 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 gimme. If you're going my way, I want to ride it all. That's not right. I don't know. I forget the words. Let's go with highway. Road. W_road. I know it's here somewhere. Okay. Set to 200. 90. Oh. Interesting. That's right. It's a bit of an odd texture, isn't it? Just send it infinite highway across this whole map. Why not? Actually, instead of being a road, since there's nowhere to go on this planet, it might make sense to make this a civilian walkway. But how can I indicate that? What does 200 look like? What do the terrace cities look like? And the walkways of terrace. Terrace. Kotor. Let me see if I can find some images. Okay. It's a lot of railings. I think the answer comes in the form of that one Camino prop. Ah, gosh, my back is killing me. Here it is. Just a bunch of these running up and down. Look at this closer again. I need not this texture. You know what? I can't apply this texture for now. But I need a different one. I will eventually need something that come on, autosave. Something that looks like a proper civilian walking platform texture. Just not sure what yet. Let's go. This. Yeah. Oh, so today I got a bomber jacket and a white wig, and I also got some black and red dyes to try to make a scar on my head. So now I can be the criminal who lived. I mean, the Ty Brazon. I wonder if it makes sense to make this slightly elevated. Possibly. 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 I have an idea. Actually, how much of a height difference does that look good with? I wonder. I think I want to elevate these, but I'm not sure by how much. Let's bring this over. So minus 13. What are these set to? Minus 13, okay. Actually, this particular one might be wrong. Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, so let's try setting this to a height of 150. That's cool. I'm trying to think. 150 might be the right call. It's just a simple number to work with, I think. Generally speaking. Yes, and it would fit the pattern of the minimum being this. Okay, so I'll go ahead and just raise all these corners. So I know where to work. And then I'll switch over to MS Paint. This is a bit tedious right now, but I think it'll work out once I get into the editor. Or the MS Paint, really. Okay. Okay. I will be sure, if I don't remember, and I think I will, remind me to show you guys the MS Paint screen as I work on it. I think I'm in the process of making this from a super quick and easy map into a longer and complicated one, but that's how it goes most of the time. Alright, let's save that. And I will minus this out. Open the scavenger. Open recent documents. Belgaroth Mendig. Scavenge. Right, now I go into my maps. Where you are. There you are. Now, sway in. Switch the screens. That's weird. How come I can't? Oh, here we are. Okay. Now you should all be able to see this. Alright. Now, white, because that is the 200 height. This is the highway. Life is a highway, and I'm going to ride it all night long. I'll go ahead and send this straight on up, and it's going to be a little messy and cut into the lake a little bit here, but I think that's okay. I'm just going to embrace that the highway goes the whole length of the map, because that's something I like to do. Alright, now, oh, interesting. There we go. Now the highway is completely raised. I just have to fill in this area. Oh, what's that? Are we playing a tabletop RPG? That's fun. I'll be the necromancer, heal the party. I might be a bit late though. we're working on... Well, okay, so I actually forgot that it was Monday, so I forgot to stream. I had a rough weekend, honestly. And I was busy today, so I was going to work on Belgaroth and a map that's a combination of Belgaroth and Mendig when sound effects. When I realized what day it was, and I said, well, I was about to work on it anyway, and I don't feel like working on Go Bindi right now, so Belgaroth Mendik it is. Oh, I'm sorry about your weekend. Hope you have a better week. Hopefully. I'm going to Legends Con in like 5 days, I hope. I've been avoiding family COVID. Wearing a mask in my own house. It's been fun. Yeah. Let's see here. No, don't do that. Okay. That reference looks like it comes from some tabletop RPG map. It comes from the Coruscant and the Core Worlds sourcebook, which I am using for Belgaroth. It's not good as a playable layout, but it could be fun as a reference for Out of Bounds. I see. COVID is always fun, both when you have it and when your friends and family have it. Yeah. But like I'm hoping to not get COVID. And I guess this reference would go over all of your heads, but I don't want to be like the Pine Martin furry who went to the Final Fantasy XIV convention with COVID. Which is a story. I'm gonna save that. Is this right? Yeah, I guess it's right. Oh, you heard about that? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That was quite the drama. Let me see if I can find Final Fantasy 14 COVID. What is it called? Okay, here. I wish I could. Well, let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. I guess I could stream this. Let me make sure I can. I hate how hard it is to navigate Twitter. FanFest COVID. Is there another place I can read this whole thing? Oh, okay, Reddit has it. Perfect. Okay, so basically what I don't want is a repeat of this. So I don't know how many of you guys are watching, but let me. I did save the paint, right? Save, close. Okay. Now, let me shrink my little Mendig sign here and see if I can switch to... Why is that not working? That's not it. Oh, there it is. I am at least one person. Okay. Please enjoy some Shout and Fraud at my FanFest 2023 experience. So this is quite something. Vegas. After 2 whole weeks of art... I have to turn that music down. Oh, I guess it's just for me. After 2 weeks of arduous work travel, I can finally have some time off for relaxing fun. So this is basically what I don't want to be. Except instead of this thing, I want to be Timers on. I was looking forward to this trip forever. It's my first time to finally meet my Final Fantasy friends for the first time IRL. First there was Bane, our resident Take. There's also Val. These people don't matter. He's our bard. And blah 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 blah. We had everything planned. The fancy dinners to eat, the Vegas shows to attend. It was all going to happen all weekend long. We met on Thursday night and had an excellent dinner together. After our first night in Vegas together, we all retired to our rooms, excited for the first FanFest day. Friday, first day of FanFest. Probably just my body not used to the extreme heat. 20 minutes later, better safe than sorry. I'm going to be there at 7 a.m. I heard some people are planning to line up at 5 a.m. He's just being crazy. No way it'll be that bad. Christ, this is insanity. It's 8 a.m. The doors won't even open until 10 a.m. And so we joined the line. The crazy part was it was already 100 Fahrenheit. See, that's what I'm not looking forward to, is that it's going to be like 95 Fahrenheit, apparently, or 90 Fahrenheit on the day of Legends Con. So I'm a little nervous about that because I'm going to be wearing a bomber jacket. Funnily enough, that same weekend there was a small basketball event going on in the same hall too. That's actually kind of funny. With each passerby, you could definitely tell who was going to which gathering. Finally, after a long wait, the doors finally opened. The line was moving. You can finally feel the sweet, sweet AC. Don't get heat stroke. Yeah. I don't like lines either, honestly. First thing that greets you is this gigantic banner. The air was filled with anticipation. Neat! Let's try to sneak in, but unfortunately it turned away. Watch Keynote via stream. The show floor was really cool, with each area themed after an in-game zone. Oh, that is kind of cool. Each zone had their own mini-game to play. Playing them all gets you a special gift. I never did find out what the gift was. When the keynote started, the place got jam-packed, so packed I did get quite nervous. Honestly, the keynote... This is hard to read, actually. That's the weird part. Honestly, the keynote was fairly predictable and mid. In hindsight, I wasn't sure what to expect considering they saved the cool stuff for the Japan Fan Fest anyway. During the whole time, I was nervous thinking about the crowd rush. Oh man, if everyone rushes for activities in the back. By the time the keynote ended, my legs were killing me. Gosh, this is... What am I reading? This is longer than I remember, I'm sorry. After the keynote, we quickly made it to the exit and opted to go through the Gordon Ramsay burger for lunch. To go Gordon Ramsay burger for what? Suddenly I felt chills and body aches during the walk over. My condition worsened when we arrived. The burger I ordered looked like a daunting foe. I could feel Gordon's ever-judging face staring at me, pounding away at my sanity. All I could do was pick at my burger. Chills continued to rack my body. I started feeling a heart pounding behind my eyes. Crap, I'm so close to the others. I need to go. I guess the day wore off. I felt so drained that I couldn't even bear a trip with the monorail. Opted for an Uber instead. Quickly got back to the hotel and collapsed, feverish and nauseous. Sleep didn't come easy. My whole body under the sheets felt like it was on fire. Praise good Lord Gordon Ramsay. They dined with Gordon Ramsay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he was there. Oh gosh, this is how Gordon Ramsay dies. He gets COVID from a furry. Meanwhile, my head felt like it was in a tundra with the AC blasting. The pain, too, paired with the incongestion, felt like my head was going to explode. This actually sounds really painful. All I remember was lying in bed thinking, this is COVID, isn't it? Later that night, Bane stopped by Walgreens to pick up the COVID test kit for me. A million questions racing through my head. The hell do I even do? Did I infect the others? Am I stuck here in Vegas during quarantine? How much will I have to shell out? How much will changing my flight cost? Oh God, my work. I don't even have my laptop with me. Here goes my vacation plans. Am I gonna freaking die? Getting COVID in Las Vegas. Googling. Stay in your room. This is front desk. How may I help you? Yeah, I'm staying here. I just found out I tested positive for COVID. What are your quarantine policies? Well, sir, I can offer you no contact room service for basic necessities you need, but we'll be stopping housekeeping. We hope you understand. We can offer you no contact room service for basic necessities you need, but we'll be stopping housekeeping. We hope you understand. Understandable. Will you guys be able to extend my stay for quarantine? I'm sorry, sir. We're a large hotel and at full capacity. So after Sunday, my checkout time, I'm just out on my own. Unfortunately, yes, sir. All right, then how about my friends? They're in with my suite. Can I move them to a separate room or move me? Once again, we're at full capacity. Sorry, sir. We hope you feel better soon. So that's suspicious. Not necessarily him, because I'm pretty sure like hotels generally always have like 2 extra rooms at all times. This is something my friend told me in college, so I don't know if it's true, but deal with it most things. But apparently all hotels have like 2 extra rooms at all times in case there's like an emergency. So it's kind of weird that they wouldn't. I don't know. My friend told me there's always 2 extra rooms in case there's like royalty or something that absolutely has to stay, or an emergency, and I feel like this qualifies. But then again, my friend could be wrong. I don't know. Well, that was a useless call. A quarantine would be about 5 days, so I'll need to extend my stay for 4 more days. That's like roughly $800 just to fester up and suffer alone boxed in a room. The hotel and Vegas folks clearly don't seem to care about spreading it anymore, it seems. All the options are terrible. I need to go home. Luckily, the flight change wasn't too costly. FanFest is already a bust for me at this point. Might as well just cut my losses here and at least suffer comfortably at home. Very next day, I left at 11 a.m. I left my FanFest wristband behind for Val. He couldn't get a ticket, so at least now he can attend with mine. During the whole trip back, I actually can't read that. The whole trip back home, I couldn't help but feel like eyes were upon me. Was it because of my double masking? Or was I looking particularly sick? All in all, I finally made it home. I feel guilty as hell traveling while sick. I can just do this. While traveling while sick. Well, honestly, what was I to do? Hopefully my double masking was effective enough to prevent any spreading. This was legit one of my worst experiences ever. The thought of all the activities and plans falling up through, not to mention all the money just absolutely wasted. I hope everyone else who went had a good time, but this Pine Martin ended up absolutely miserable. Now excuse me as I go to bed and wallowing in my own bitterness. And I wear a mask simply when it's cold. Maybe that's like what it's supposed to be like. That doesn't mean they follow that protocol. That could be true. I wear a mask simply when it's cold. I mean, that's kind of true as well. Both because it keeps my face warm, also because even if I don't have COVID, I'm not spreading like the common cold. That's a good point. I mean, like masks used to be common in places like Asia anyway, so it's not like it's a crazy practice, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's probably just a smart practice. I hope people just get into the habit of doing it. Why can't you find... Bro, why can't you find... I'll close this. Why can't you find my, I'm opening too many programs by accident. Why can't it find my, what you call it? To me, it's a hygienic face warmer during work. I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. But why can't it find my map editor? Whatever. I'll just reopen it. Use your words, Keel. I'm struggling. Leave me alone. There it is. There it is. Okay. Map editor. So sometimes my brain does have like a loop. It's because I'm pretty sure I don't store thoughts in words, or like most people do. So when oh, I hope this doesn't cause problems. Look good. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I made it tall somehow. It's a wire level at 0. What's this at? So I just made the map taller, but I guess that's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it. I don't care about this map too much in terms of being specific or whatever. Some people think through phrases, and some people think more abstractly. I think I think in concepts more than anything else. But yeah. Alright, so this is probably fine. I'll save this and accept it. Alright, so I'm thinking a slight carry over here. What was that? Let's make our little friend bigger again. Map has a very Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast vibe to it. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, you mean like Vision? Oh, I could plug this in for Vision probably. I mean, it's more accurate than... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of close to Mendig. But it is more accurate than the average, what you call them? It is more accurate than your average volcano map. So there's that. Don't crash. Yes. Perfect. I guess I'll just keep it a highway, whatever. I don't remember Vision visually, but it gives me those vibes. Yeah. Very washed out, old Star Wars look. I think it's a combination of a collection of ships and like the stormy weather, barren landscape, and all the industrial looking buildings. Yeah. This one I'm going to get rid of. I guess I'll just make a bigger version of this. Or this, whatever. Yeah, I'll do that now. Actually, let me go update my polls just in case. What on earth? Did I update this map? I can't remember. I can't remember if I updated that map or not. Why is it? I'm having an unpredictable... Oh yeah, this should go without saying, but don't harass the person in the comic. I am quite certain they have been harassed and told why they were wrong ad nauseum by this point. Let's see, it's Urban Wall A. Like, I think most streamers assume, oh, I don't have to say that. My viewers know, but there's always someone who doesn't? Let's try big. It's only 0.5? Damn. And this will be huge. There. Will this look good? I hope so. I hope so. But who is that someone? It's you! Looking good, Chief. Thank you. Okay. Now I unfortunately do have to save and close the editor because I have to run the props program quick. Let me see if I remember where it is. File, location, run. You're welcome. Thank you. It's Nee. Nee's the person that goes and harasses someone because I didn't tell them not to. Or because I told them not to. I'm going to be the next Asmongold. I'm going to send people harassing people. And then, because I'm going to do only React content. And then, all the people I react to, my viewers are going to be like, I need to go harass that person and tell them why they're wrong. This is the dream of every streamer. That's when you know you've made it big. Is when you can do React content. I mean, I do react to my own maps as I make them. Why, Nee? Why? Everyone go harass Nee. Don't harass Nee. It's such a slow process updating props every time. I simply wanted the detention. Default excuse. Based on a true story. Alright. Let's try to open the editor again. And reassign the camera values because of course I have to. Every time. Every time. It's weird that it has this issue with the map editor when like it's not a thing for like any other program that I know of. The map editor is weird. Target confirmed. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah. Now there should be big. Oh, that is quite big. And huge. And that is, oh, beautiful. These are exactly what I need. Goodbye. There. Beautiful, baby. Oh, this is lovely. Exactly what I wanted. Go with 100. Awaiting orders. No. 100. 600. Must be about 120. No. Anyway, in some respects, it's good that that comic happened because it sort of like made me more aware of the fact that if I'm going to a convention, I should probably be careful. And then finding out my dad had COVID is just like, oh dear, that's not good. So, I can't hate too much. It was instructive. It's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. I mean, I probably would have been less or more careless if I hadn't read that comic, you know? So, I can't say it did nothing. I mean, the person was kind of stupid, but at least they made the mistake very publicly for everyone to learn about it. That takes cut. Okay, so in fairness, I don't think they admitted it. Well, I don't think they did that on purpose. I think the point of the comic was that they were not self-aware and didn't realize, oh, you just infected a bunch of people, because a lot of people came back from that convention with COVID. So I think they were just lacking awareness. I don't think it was any form of bravery. Yeah. I said, yeah. I should put on music and not let it be quiet. 1 second. That was actually a short compilation of KOTOR music. Huh. I guess KOTOR is not a super long soundtrack. It's like, what, 50 minutes total? Anyway, here's KOTOR 1 and 2. Yeah, it's got to be like 50 minutes, I think. Because it's like something like 60 tracks that are 50 seconds long on average. It's not very long at all. It's kind of wild to think about. I messed up. Belgaroth. Alright, here we go. Back to work. Alright, let's go to 85. Oh. I still need to figure out my sub-modded soundtrack for Hapens. Oh. Okay, so for a brief time, I wanted to do the sound, but the thing is, I don't really have sound talent. But I really wanted to for a time, and I will confess. Do you know what I wanted for? Okay, so there is one track from Star Wars, not the movies, but a video game, that I really wanted to like be the entire basis for the corporate sector authorities music. Can you? You will never guess what it is. But please go ahead and try. I'll give you the hint of KOTOR 2. A music track from KOTOR 2 was going to be the entire basis of the CSA thematically that I was going to try to compose around, but then I couldn't even learn to play piano, so that didn't happen. You can ask me one question. Go ahead. Probably Zerka. It's not a bad guess, but it's wrong. You are incorrect. Go with this. I was going to ask, how do you perceive the CSA? Because that informs what you want. So, I was going to go with a theme that evokes sort of casino, capitalist, 1920s greed. Before the Teddy Roosevelt basically saved America from monopolies. There is one theme that definitely evokes that time period from KOTOR 2. Are you ready? I actually like the way this is turning out. Alright, here's the theme that I wanted to base the... I wanted to I don't want to say base the entire thing around it. But I wanted to compose music based on this idea. Oh, it's muted. 1 second. I opened it and it was immediately muted. Here we go. Can you still not hear it? Don't tell me the music hasn't been playing this whole time. Must be... Oh my god. Okay, 1 sec. Has my music not been playing at all this whole time? Oh my gosh. Do I have to bring the dinosaur back? It's like a 1920s swing, kind of. That was sort of my goal for the CSA. I would still love to put something like that for the CSA if I could find, like, something for it. I like that. Hell yeah. Oh, what's it happen? If I can fit another one. I think if I fit another one, it'd look good. Alright, let's slide everything down. That was not a very clean loop. You know, like aggressive jazz. Honestly, go away. Wait a minute, what? Oh, fuck me. There we go. There we go. Aggressive battle jazz actually sounds like a hype idea. I know, right? Of course, I don't really have the capacity to compose. I tried. I feel like I'm already trying to learn too many things to try to learn composing, you know? I should stick to the visual things I'm actually already kind of good at. Okay, that's not good. Why do I want these? 90? Let's try 350. That's good enough. Yeah, it just keeps going past the fog. Just nice. Of course, you can see it hanging off over the side now, but I have a plan. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Da-na, 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 da-da, da-da. I do see you, Gareth, by the way. Hello. I get what you mean. Yeah. I need to pop my back. Oh. I need, like, better posture in general. I can imagine a lot of chromatics. I'm not sure if that's the correct term. I have no idea what the right one is though. And a sax solo for a battle theme. There's a lot of potential there, but I feel like it matches the greed theme, you know? That's enough of that. But yeah, that's my dream of corporate sector authority music. My dream that will probably never happen. That's okay. Canto Bite feel? New York City subway sax battle theme starts playing. Think here. 900. Actually, let's try -50 for these. One sec, BRB. Okay. Think. Oh right, I'm not using base game. I'm not using base game props, so I can go fancy if I like. What was that thing called? Hum. Square somewhere. Oh, actually rectangle would be better, but I'll find them. Oh, you know what? Instead of doing the thing here, I should have had a plasma bridge across. Where is the plasma bridge? Oh wait, here's the here's the prison. There are the squares I was looking for. That would have been pretty rad. Oh well. Let's see. Maybe I still can. Where are you? Plasma bridge. Is it the right size? It's close to it anyway. Actually, how long is it? How large is this? Oh, it is a rather clean size, isn't it? Alright, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the size of 160 height. Okay. 4,000. Multiple of 160 is 440. Oh, that's okay. That's for 480. Okay. And I can just make this whole thing a sunken, what you call it? Make a plasma bridge across the lake or whatever. Yeah, I like that. minus 50. Smooth weight maxed out. Biggest size. Let's save this guy. Put him off to the side. And I can, I guess, just delete all these. Wait, I actually do want that one. Alright, and just make my little bridge friend. Just smooth things out. It's gonna look really nasty at first, but then I'll go into the MS Paint and clean it up again. Or just clean it up out here. No, I'll probably clean it in Paint. Actually, here might make more sense. It's not a lot to clean up, so. Oh, but I should actually probably measure this out at least accurately. Let's smooth this out. There we go. Question is, do I want this to... Let's screw it. No reason not to have the water visible over here. Kind of add something to it maybe as well. At least I think so. There we go. I really need to finish KOTOR 2. I never did. That's on me. Alright. Now I do this the clean way. The careful way. Ah! What was that? I did mess up the, Ah, crap. If I... What would happen if I did this? Would it be okay? Like that. 150. It might be okay. You know, screw it. I'm gonna just go with this. So the water is wrong now, but let's see what happens when I set it to negative to 0. Okay, so as low as -1, it's okay. So this is actually the perfect. This is actually perfect again. Okay. I need to go for playing stored content mod for KOTOR 2. Yeah, I had a mod that made my character a Twi'lek. That was kind of fun. Actually, I'm realizing what I should do. -50. Smooth weight 100. I have so many mods to look at. Why would I when I do that? Let's smooth this out. Oh, I think I sent this track to Leo as something to add to the swamp themes. I don't know if I ever actually made it into the TR mod, though. Okay, so what I'm planning to do here is I've completely ruined the bridge, but then I'm going to build the bridge out so that it sticks out over into the water. I'm going to do the same here. I was playing Tor last night a bit. It was kind of fun. I mean, it's not the greatest game, but I enjoy it. I'm enjoying being a very small, angry-looking Nautilin bounty hunter with an eye patch. Make him look like a pirate. It's aight. You know what makes me mad, though, is that Nautilins... Okay, so they can't wear hats. You know, fine, it's like Vera in WoW, or Vera in Final Fantasy XIV, fine. But you know what they also can't do? Wear masks. And I wanted him to be like a pirate with a eye patch, because he does get an eye patch, which is kind of cool, and a mask, but he can't. I just want, like, I get not letting him wear hats because they don't fit, but they don't let him wear masks either, even though the masks only cover their mouths. And it's like, come on, just let me have like an angry guy in a mask. That's all I want. Turn off smooth for this. Alright, so here's the plan. I restore the bridge so that it juts out into the water all the way to here. They don't fit. Not with that attitude. Go play TF2 where you don't care about how things work. We do it with our hats. Yeah. Be a good theme for the planet. It's got that rain theme going on. Although this theme is actually for Duxon or whatever, Ondron's rainy jungle moon with lots of Sith stuff. I should get back to playing Tor more and go see Ondron for myself. Why am I so hungry? Didn't I eat? I guess I have been going for an hour and a half now, but... If I'm not mistaken, 10 of these will fit across this span. Oh, and this conveniently makes it all flat down here. Perfect. I need to set this to something smaller. There we go. You know, it might make sense to go through this. Yeah, I think I'll go through this with the MS Paint after all. Let me save. Go ahead and extract. Oh, I need to find the extractor again. Extract our favorite friend here. Belgaroth Mendig. Oop. Belgaroth Mendig. Scavenge. Open and paint. Alright. Let me switch the screens. They don't fit, not with that attitude. Oh, you did say that. I read that already. Paint. Here we go. Now, watch and learn. Actually, no, I want white. What size? Smallest? Okay, perfect. I'm going to draw this. I'm going to get the bigger size. Fill this in. Actually, you know what? Forget that. Fill solid color. White. No. There we go. The whole thing's a white square. Another white square. Perfect. Alright, now I make a black square. There it is, white on the inside, but then I just take the fill tool, black. And I guess I'll just go with a brush. This is mostly just for the benefit of everything below. Go with a smaller size. Just to try to make this blur a little better. Oh, I don't like that. No. I got some Doritos in your honor since you're hungry. Thank you. I actually have Doritos myself. I should go get Doritos. Mountain Doritos. As I zoom in, my eyes, or I lean closer to the screen, undoubtedly, I get loud. Oh, no, not that. Let's take this to red. Okay, and now fill white. Boom. And I'm going to save that. I think that'll work out nice. So this will be completely flat at -50. This will be completely flat at 150, 200 difference. And then I can just raise those little energy prop bridges things up by 200. Save. Close this. Go back to our map editor. Turn off the passability. Because if you ever load passability... Wait, I'm afraid to do that. Let's go. I'm just preventing a potential bug here. Oh, let me switch back. Why won't you let me switch back? Why won't you let me switch back? There we go. I wish EAW had bridge destruction mechanics. There's a lot of mechanics that could be cool. Actually, in theory, a bridge destruction thing could be cool. Could work if, okay, so if the bridge was something like this, and you had this section invisible, like using the bridge stuff I've shown in the past, and then you made part of the bridge a prop, and you made that prop targetable, and it got destroyed, it could create a death clone of the broken bridge that would then have steep passability. So I think it is possible. Alright, now, hopefully I don't break anything here. Maybe I should bring that up to Leo sometime. Boom! Look at that. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Now, I just have to see how these things measure up, which I don't have a lot of confidence in, honestly. If I'm not mistaken, it's 1,000 and then 160. Oh, they are weird. Oh my lord, don't fucking tell me. Oh, they do connect somehow. Whack. These things are weird. They're not really well aligned, but they're somehow aligned just enough to actually work. You know, sure. Huh. Funny. Alright. Sure. 200. Now I'm going to save. Reopen so that the animations are synced up. I guess they just felt it wasn't worth it. Petgraph used to put that sort of thing into their RTS games back when they were Westwood games because they felt it wasn't worth it. I do believe it's possible. I just don't know how to integrate it into TR necessarily. Okay, I don't love this. But it's a decoration for Out of Bounds. It's whatever. Let's try 195. These don't, that doesn't align perfectly, does it? That's weird. Alright, what else can I do with these? Oh. Okay, yeah. Maybe that's like 10 times better than what I was planning. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever. What do I know? It looks better in every way. Alright, sure. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Why not? You know what? It's a decoration. I'll live with it. That's cute, though. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I like this. Yeah, I think whenever I'm finished, this is probably going to be the shot that I take a picture of because it'll have, like, the hangars, the Imperial base, the guard tower, the Pelta on top of its own landing strip, the Imperial base or whatever I said, and then all the spikes in the background, plus the bridge. Yeah, this is almost certainly going to be the shot. Keep note of where this position is. Oh, I almost always take a shot from the corner, so it's definitely going to be here. You know, I kind of want to see. How was that? This actually could be pretty cool. So what I've done here is I've made everything have an emphasis of pink, but the clouds are actually the murky sky. Okay, so the texture used for this is actually playing over the ground, slowly sliding across, which gives the green color. If I turn this down a bit, it'll be more obvious. Which makes it look kind of brown, well, losing my train of thought. which makes it look greenish brown with the pink. But what's neat is that the clouds won't affect the vehicles and stuff, so when something drives over this map, it will be pink, but the terrain will be green. And that's a nice contrast. Alright, I really need to go get something to eat, so I will leave this right here for you all. Actually, you know what? Let me set up something I should have set up a long time ago. Something I should have done a long time ago. Wait 1 second. Where did I put it? There we go. Look how professional I am. See, now I can have like the cool background and say be right back at the same time. Okay, but I seriously need to go eat, so I'm gonna go. Actually, let me put on. Wait, okay, put on this one. Alright, I'll be right back. That's the be right back I've ever seen. Shut up. Enjoy tour Cantina music while I'm away. Alright, never mind. It's a terrible time to go get food. Alright, I'll have to just starve. Oh my gosh, this song. Where's the beer? Alright. I'll just have to go hungry for another half hour, I guess. Anyway, I'm back. I went to the bathroom, so it's not all total loss or anything. I don't know if I want to listen to this song. I don't think I do. Okay. Alright. Starving is fun. I love that. Alright. I need to figure out what I want for this. These. Pop-ba-dums. Let me move this out of the way. Yeah. That is quite different, isn't it? Oh, it's this track. Yeah, I'm just playing the whole SWTOR soundtrack, all 5.5 hours. This part sounds like the Ark theme. Da, da, na, 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 na. God, I wonder. Tor's soundtrack is kind of wild in how John Williams it can sound. It can, yeah. The music for Coruscant and Tor is basically this one, like, 16-second part of Attack of the Clones, basically extended into a full song. Which is kind of impressive. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, different song. It's the part that goes do 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 or something like that, and basically that's just like now a full 6-minute song. Oh, maybe. Oh, hey, nice. Here we go. Wait, which way does this thing go? Does anyone know? I didn't watch Clone Wars that closely. Wait. I bet it's this way. Okay, that looks right. That I think is right. I'm going to assume that's correct. It's funny to me because, like, this sounds like very prequels-like, you know? This part, right, or it did. Well, this part here, yeah. It sounds very prequels-like. And, but it actually sounds to me like, the music from Final Fantasy XII, which people accuse it of being Star Wars-like, and then it's like, oh, Balthier is just Han Solo, but it's like, okay, it's not copying A New Hope, it's copying the prequels. Like, go watch the, it has a lot of the same archetypes in terms of story, but, go watch Final Fantasy XII cutscenes sometime, because it's very obvious that some of the cutscenes, at least, are very heavily inspired by The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. And some of the music as well. I think this will do. Now, oh, I forgot about this one. Random refineries, why not? I'm not quite sure what I want here. I mean, I can think of a few ways I can do it, but I'm not sure which ones I actually like the idea of. An execution. Oh! Unless I copy an idea from Exilla. It's all about Exilla. It's always about Exilla. How big is this? Okay. I really need the times 30 version of this. This prop was scaled to this size precisely for Exilla, yeah. actually kind of neat. Nice. Wait, actually... what is the typical camera angle to look at this from? Huh. Well, okay, that's not quite what I expected. Okay, let's try 6050. Okay. I can work with that. Let's copy that. Paste it over here. Oh my god. I lost it already. $1,000. Prop size, small scale, standard scale, large scale, and Exila scale. I think that'll work. Nice. And then adjust the scale to this. There we go. Now I just get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Oh, you know what? Actually, I kind of need them still. Okay, 1 second. I just want to get them above the curve just a little bit. There we go. It's not perfect. Certainly not here, but it's okay. Actually, I'm gonna save and try something a little risky. Classic Star Wars. The Imperial theme is really good in the tour. Okay, so that fixes that one. And this one, I believe I can just do the same thing. I just... what? No, these are alright. Oh, maybe this is just weird. Oh, I see. I see, okay. Perfect. Now I can delete these. Yeah, this will be alright. If you ask someone what does Star Wars sound like, they would say that this does. And when you tell them that it doesn't come from any Star Wars movie, they've got to be surprised. I like it. Some people are haters, but I like it. Ooh. Okay, the height might be... alright, 6,000 it is. Actually, I just got inspired to do a texture here. I'll do this one here. Concrete This one. I don't know what it's called. It's just concrete to me. Set it to something easy to see. Alright. Looks cool. I think so. Alright. Alright, and there we go. I wonder if we still have sun chips. Torch myself thinking about food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. I can set these to white. Z angle 90. And let's try 50. There we go. It's a little walking path now. Nice. I am starving! Ah. Alright. Womp, 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 womp. I don't know what these are called. This one prop I'm looking for is called, so this might take a second. I think it's under B, maybe? It is not under B. I guess I can just put a crash shuttle somewhere on the map. That makes sense. Fuel cells are another good one. That might be good. That might too. Sorry, it's good for you. Sun Tzu is part of bad advice. That would look nice. Yeah. I could put lamps up the whole highway. Lamps up the highway. Then you can ride it all night long. That might be cool. Is that Black Sun? Or is it just a port of some kind? If you must starve the enemy to the high victory, then you will starve. Let's try this. I mean this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'll hold on to this for now. Like try to figure out where the heck that thing is. Actually, this might be kind of appropriate for this planet. I'm not really sure what to do with this. It's a neat greeble, but I'm not sure where to put it. Maybe like I mean, whatever. Apple Day will keep darkness away, and I will kill you. It's my favorite quote by him. Wait, is this it? Here we go. We're in business, boyo. Alright, let's try this one first. Huh. Hey yo. Wait. Come on, stop it. How high can I go? Okay. Oh, it's just the Giant Knight theme because it's got Yoda's theme in it. Better not flag me as playing Yoda's theme though. YouTube. Hey! It's a nice clean snap. Alright. YouTube would have you starve. They would. Bill Gates said that. I think he knows a little bit more about YouTube than you do, pal. Because he invented it. And then he... Oh, actually, YouTube used to be independent. I forgot about that. I might find a use for these, but it's not here, I think. This is okay so far. So this should be 32, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, which means 332 and translates to 06? Something 06. 196? That's not right. I like this bit. Oh, I see. This is what I wanted. Perfect. Okay. -4, 147. There we go. Let's save there. This track is used in FOTR and it's good like ambient military build-up song. Yeah. Fair. I think I need a wall prop. I think that's what I need. Get the wall props out here. Sounds old-timey and honorable. Interesting. Oh, nice. These are affected by the clouds. That's not right. There we go. Oh, this is too small. That's too big. Size is B. Okay, so I want B times 200 probably. That's nice, I think. Alright, is that the same? I think it's the same. You know, soundtrack of TR main menu uses? Wasn't it, or I don't know what it is now, but wasn't it formerly Across the Stars, wasn't it? Oh, crap. Hey! I think that's nice. There we go. Are these, lowered? They are. Perfect, so I can unlower them slightly. There we go. Let's see how this looks. Nice. I can express confusion as being able to see the edge of the galaxy or the world. That's okay. Save. You could always ask Leo what songs are used where. He seems to know a bit about that. If you're really curious. That said, let me look at this map again. I'm not going to get it exact, that's for sure. I think... Okay, so I need an intersection like right here. How far can this go? Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I'll ask on Discord sometime. Yeah. Leo will be up in like 8 hours. Maybe. Maybe a little bit more than that. You want to ask him then. He's definitely asleep now, I'm sure. It's always kind of crazy to see. How far was this? 800, huh? I think, how do you think about this? 1 spacing. 2, the warehouse maybe. Maybe, I don't know. 3. Then the traffic control, and that's going to be... I'm going to say at least 300 big. It's got to be, right? 400, okay. 4, and then that leads to this space here. So... space this out. Let's give it a space of 300. Ooh, Korriban. Spooky place. Okay, so it's 400 to give it the space for this. And does that fit? It fits close enough, I think. It's a bit tight. It's probably fine. Okay. And the final tower can be, I guess. Do I want this to be 2 500s maybe? How tall is this? This was 800. Okay, so 2 400s big. That makes sense. Oh, but then the tower. Yeah, I better get this over. Imperial Garrison can be... that size, I guess. Do I want it to bite into that much of the shield dome, though? Maybe, actually. Might look more authentic that way. Especially if it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4 structures. Yeah, that's not bad, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that could still fit. Don't mind me just planning out everything. Oh wait, that's a little bit more, but I think it'll be okay. So, can this just go straight across all the way over there? Guess it could. No reason why I can't, I guess. Oh, but what if I made this a smaller one? Plan ahead or something. That sounds about right. Or something. You know, whatever. I think... yes, it would make sense for... oh, autosave. It would make sense... look how nice and short that autosave was. It would make sense for this one to be a bit on the smaller side. Yeah. And I might do something a little crazy here and make this a ramp up. Well, how much space would that give me? Enough, I suppose. Electronics array? This is... so it'd be one of these. And it just ended up being a 200, but oh, this is kind of small. It's probably okay though. I can make it wide. Yeah, okay, I think I know what I want here. Autosave represents the light side of the force, while saving represents the dark side. Change our mind. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Influence lost with Kreia. Influence lost with Kreia. When planning out Revan's Revenge, it did briefly come up the joke idea of making it so that whenever you conquered a planet, you would get a random message about gaining or losing influence with a character. Like, it was not seriously considered, but it did come up at one point. And Karth. Corey really doesn't like Karth, from what I can tell. I think... Would it be reckless to do that? It might be reckless to do that. But I'll just see. That's 145 then. I wonder if it actually make more sense to just put a fake bridge up. You had a battle influence loss with Karth. I need that idea. Okay. Oh gosh, my stomach's rumbling. I can imagine an influence system for the flip-floppy characters, maybe. It's been vague, but there are plans to do, as far as I know anyway, there are plans to try to integrate something roleplay-y for Revan's Revenge in a bit of a different vein from the other two mods, so that your like roleplay is a bit more, because that's like a critical component of both KOTOR, KOTOR 2, and even SWTOR to a degree. Even though in SWTOR it's more like a grind system, it still exists, you know. So it is something that's come up as something that should exist in some form. Let's go to the end of the street here. Alright, I need to go back to... Interesting indeed. Shipyard destroyed, influence loss with cars. I do need to save and open the scavenger. Extract another preview. Scavenge. And edit paint. Let's go back to where are you at, paint? There we go. Alright, this time it's a little bit trickier. We need to eyedropper this specific gray. Oh gosh, I'm using a brush. That's gross. That's not good at all. Okay. Not that. Minimum size. And then fill and save. Now we go back to wait, where is it? There it is. We go back to this, go to height, and be careful not to have this on, because if you do certain changes with this on, it'll just mess it up. Actually, I did just save, so let me see if it's this or something else that screws it up. I don't think it's this. But if it is, I can just reload. Okay, it doesn't screw it up. Okay. You know, I think it's if you mess with these things while you have the passability open, it basically makes everything a crisscross pattern that takes forever to clean up. So don't do that. Okay. So this is nice. This will work nicely. Okay, so let's slide this up. Take a shot every time I say slide. Impossible. Because I say it way too much. Okay. And this is 900, so I want 1900. Oh my gosh. That's so much further than I thought. Can I slide this over? Can I scooch you over? I can kind of scooch you over. Yeah, that's probably okay. I think this will be okay. I can have this one extend out to here and put the power generator behind it. That might be cute. Influence lost with Karth. Influence gained with Karth. Okay, what was this one? Get rid of this. 1900. 19. No. Yeah. Okay. Not sure what the call is on how to do this. I think just make this a very raised up structure. Maybe as much as 200. I haven't had 200 yet. It does make some sense to make this a very tall building. Yes, I think I will make it 200, but I'll save first. You know what I just realized? What's that? Peltas are basically elongated Corvette. This is a very tall building. But I can also make this impassable, so that's okay. Like the front stretched? Yeah, kind of. They were very flat. This is the Pelta Tender, though. Or at least that's what it's labeled as. Okay, if I'm not mistaken. Let's save that. Open scavenger. Or reopen scavenger. Oh. Anything can be X if you look at it hard enough. That includes your girlfriend. Or wife. Alright, see these white spots? Those are our rules that we're going to align from. Not like that. This is Ord Mantell music, I believe. I always thought the portrayal of Ord Mantell was a little weird. Then again, it's a little incongruent with what I read in the source books about it having just a bunch of salt lakes and no actual oceans. I guess there weren't a lot of portrayals directly of Lord Mantell, or at least not a lot of consistent ones. But I guess that's sort of like Kessel, how it took a while to get set up. It was sort of dusty with oceans. You better not fuck up. I can always redo this, I suppose, but I won't be happy if I have to. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. It really does have like the back of a Venator, almost, and an almost Corellian Corvette look. A lot of those Clone War era ships from like, I don't know, the late 2000s really did kind of feel like they just combined existing concepts, like the Arquitins, the Vanette. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this will be 1400. Oh wait, actually I want less, because I want to put the tower at the top of this one. But middle is 1650 probably. Yeah, okay. All this work I did texturing this for nothing. RIP. That's okay. I'll put a giant tower at the top here. Or maybe it makes sense to put a tower here? I need to think for a second. I think they wanted to make a triangle, but apparently not. This ship really does remind me of a lot of different ships. Oh, weird. The guns face backwards. Is it meant to, like, blockade run, I guess? I've never really looked at this ship up close. But, that said, I'm gonna go try to get food this time, and I think I'll go get soup or something. So I'm gonna save. That's pretty. I don't know if I'll finish this tonight. Feels like it might be a lot. I'm going to keep going, though. Because I feel like I'm making progress. So, I don't really see a reason to stop. I just am really, really hungry. Alright. Where's the BRB? There it is. I'm going to go get food. I think progress is coming along well, though, so I'm not stopping, not yet. Based cat. Hello. Hello, I am returned. I haven't actually eaten yet, but making the food took a while. I made soup and sausages. Soup and sausages, soup and sausages, soup and sausages, soup and sauce. I don't know. You guys remember that? Milk and cereal, milk and cereal, milk and cereal, cereal and milk, cereal and milk. Anyone remember that? Just me? Day 1 of Kill Hall leaving for food. I can look at the screen devoid of life, but it shall return soon. Day 2. What I thought was a quick run for food has turned to a day-long wait, but I still wait return. Day 3. I now know the music, every beat and decibel, while the noise is a friend. I still wait for Keelhall's return. Day 4. The endless music filling the world has started to annoy me. Now I yearn for silence. Day 5. The music still plays, but now I hear things in it I have not heard before. But despite this wait cannot go much longer, can it? Despite this, the wait cannot go much longer, can it? After 5 days, Gil has returned now. My prayers were answered. Day 6. Keelhall has returned, not with grace and love, but with wrath. I know suffering like I have never known before. Ooh, now how to music. One of my favorites. $900. 1,500. Okay. It does cut into it a bit, but not too much. I really need to do now how to map still. It's like Latin plus Huttese. This thing that has returned to me is not kill. Is what the music tells me. Whether I believe it or not, I don't know. Alright. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with go forward. What I do want to do going forward here. I think Yeah, I think it's time for paint again. Scavenge. I don't think you guys have ever seen the scavenge tool. I have to show it sometime. Oh, I should get rid of that BRB sign. There we go. Now I have to be careful here. Make sure I get this exact type of gray. Then fill this space. And drop that in. And save. Alright. Now I switch back. Go to height. I load Belgaroth. Hurrah! Save. The tricky part. I want to cut into here, but I don't want to go too far. Thinking like to here and then maybe. And I could put the generator over here. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Can you hear me? I have like 2 controls for audio input. I guess only the microphone really matters. Test, test. I think this is working. Test, test, test. Test, test, test now. I wonder what's the difference. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Test, 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 test. Huh. Whatever. Okay, but I did 3 different tests. I know it's working now. Tell me which number you hear. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. I know you heard 3, but did you hear 1 or 2? Or did you only hear 3? You heard all 3. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, interesting. Did 1 and 2 sound different? I need to sneeze, hang on. I mean, in theory, they should sound the same. Oh, goodness. Alright, I should figure out what I want for... I guess, for this texture, I could just copy this. It's the Imperial Agent theme, I think. Or it's a theme that plays in a lot of the Imperial Agent levels. Oh, excuse me. Let me save. Okay. There we go. I think it's looking nice. Now I just need this color. And I need to unhard texture this. The small size. Figure out what the heck I want from this. Music tells me no one should know. Tells me to let it in. Poverty to my mind, but I resist. A part of me wishes to give in. Do it. Do it. Do it. Pizza. Pizza. Why is it called the Mandalorian Blockade? I don't remember there being a blockade from Mandalorians in the game. Maybe I'm wrong. Asking Actrix seek help, or I'm taking away your SWTOR music. What is it? 19.9, and it should be 14, right? Okay, that's That may be correct, but it's definitely looking wrong. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We were still waiting for the Juggernaut drive shaft. I got that reference. I understood that reference. What is this? 125? I think that's right. I could probably go higher. I guess this big building could be like a warehouse, like a map. Shit, I gotta look at closer. Electronics array, Imperial Garrison, control tower. It says control tower, but I'm turning it into a giant landing pad for military or whatever. This will be like some kind of a structure with government buildings, I guess. But then this I'm a little less certain of. Oh, this is the Coruscant theme. Right here. That's the part that's in the movie. Four, 5, and 6 don't currently exist. It's not going to be perfect. Makes sense. Yeah. Alright, and I think not quite sure how I want to do this one. Electronics array. Number 8, the flop house. There's actually like several flop houses, or at least 2. Good sausage. I'm a little unsure how I want to do this particular area though. Okay. Oh, hope that wasn't too loud. But I just had to stuff myself. I'm still pretty hungry. All right. Really didn't eat much today, I guess. I think I gotta make these 175. Okay. Do wah 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 wah. Do wah 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 wah. Okay. Oops. 125, not 215. Alright. Oop. Autosave. Hello. Okay. Can't promise I'll finish this tonight, but I feel like I will have it finished by tomorrow sometime, probably. Alright, now to send this off for scavenger. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can show you guys the scavenger. It's not that one. Where is that one? Okay. Scavenger. Recent. Belgaroth Mendig. Scavenge. Bada bing. The Wootini. Okay, let's zoom in. I can probably shrink that down considerably now. It's so small. Okay. I'm not working with whites or black. Well, that came out wrong. I just said I'm not working with whites or blacks. Oh no. Is this equal opportunity prejudice? I won't work with whites or blacks. Let's see. Square, don't let me down. Perfect. It's amazing how fast that goes when I know what I'm doing. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just have this go all the way over. I don't know what the purpose would be, but it's tempting. Oh, spicy. We could have it come to a corner, then lead into something. I don't know. I only work with gray people. Dark elf. Well, I have to go to sleep. Goodbye and have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Ackbricks. I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy XIV music in your honor. Cause you're leaving. I'm debating this. This might be a bad idea. It might just look goofy. It might. Let's not do it yet. I'll wait until I have a more firm idea of what I want here. But that might be like leading into like some sort of civilian area. This would all be out of bounds. What am I thinking? If it's all out of bounds, I guess it might break up the spikes nicely. That might be something. Goodbye, Ackbricks. No, but I am going to play a Final Fantasy XIV song because I was thinking about it earlier today. Void. Cast Savior. Alright, you know what? I can just come back to this later. It's not a big deal. I'll stop for now. Set up the markers for when I make up my mind. Yeah, this is fine. Save. Close. Yeah. Not that. Also. Why can I? Oh god, what on earth is going on? One second. I'll just reopen the editor. This thing's so dumb sometimes. Very Kafka part of the track. I believe it's based on FF4. That's in a spicy meatball. My goodness. What on earth? How did that happen? So ridiculous. Whatever. Alright, back to height. Word. I didn't break something just now, did I? No, I don't think I did. Oh, I see. Seeing these bump up threw me off. That's what it was. Save. Wait. What on earth? I'm... What? Oh my... What on... The whole thing got shifted up by one. Oh no. Okay, I am sure this is fixable. Back to Belgaroth, Mendig. I don't know what happened there, but... Let me look at the editor again. Something just went wrong. I have the tools to fix this. I just need to figure out what went wrong. Okay. The terrain needs to be moved up 1 pixel. That's the issue. And I'll just carefully fill in the rest. Okay, and save. Now, I will load the new, slightly altered Belgaroth. Everything is hunky-dory. Save. And the textures are realigned where they should be. I don't know how that went wrong, but here we are. Well, that was strange. And frustrating. Next, I'm not sure I need these for now. I can delete them. I don't think I need them. Not for now. I need a texture for the top of the building. Urban Simple, maybe? The last seat purgation. Hey. Well, this one lines up nicely at least. Even if the other one does not. Actually, that does give me an idea. Urban concrete 2. Yep. This actually. Actually, no, but that's okay. I can fix it later. hard edge. There we go. There we go. And my idea is, since I want a texture that will be stronger than all of these, but weaker than all of these, what I'll do is I'll pick up Camino texture. Where are you at? Camino Solid. And give it a maybe this passability, or this bump texture, concrete. And I will just apply it to all of the edges here. And I'll give it a very bright color so I can see exactly. That's not bright enough. I said bright color. No, this isn't working. Let's try nature. This is okay. Sort of works. Okay, oh. It's fine. And I'll just apply this along the edges of all of these parts. And I'll actually make their texture scale kind of small. All of the edge here. Includes this, but first, the road needs to not be hard edge so I can actually see what I'm doing. There. Back to this guy. Oh, Keel, I see dark. Oh, frick. That's right. There. Sorry. It's kind of the... Well, it's relatively risk-free to be messing with paint, but it does mean I have to change the window thing all the time. Because I don't know why. So on this program, OBS, and I don't think it's OBS, I think it's the map editor itself. When you change windows, you must select what file you want to open. Oh, the greens just help me see. Or what program you want to have open. And so, like, if I open EAW right now and then switch to the EAW window, to the EAW screen player, it'll just hop there instantly. But if I switch to the map editor, it basically requires me to go into the files and select the map editor from the list every single time, and it's very, very annoying. And that's why I overlook it so many times, because I have to not just like go back to play map editor, but I have to actually then select the map editor. And sometimes it doesn't want to show up, which I think might be a different problem, but it's annoying nonetheless. Oh, that's the end of that song, so let's go ahead and go back to Tor. You say SWOTOR or Tor? You know what, I guess that's fine. Swotor. Behold! Behold, the most powerful spell of all! Are you prepared to meet God? You know that meme with Kermit in a magician's hat? And he says, "Behold, the most powerful spell of all! Are you prepared to meet God?" And he's holding a gun. Okay, so you've seen. Okay, so in Final Fantasy XIV, every person has what's called Aether, and it's basically their life energy, kind of like the Force. And it can be used to channel magic if you are, if you have the capacity to control it. Which, actually, one of the big plot points is that the Empire have a type of human that have grown very large and tall, but they cannot control their Aether. So they actually have to invent robots and things that can control Aether for them. But actually, it's part of their propaganda that they consider all the lesser races savages because they don't have as advanced technology. But on the other hand, they're terrifying magic monsters. Like, that's part of their in-universe propaganda against everyone else. So everyone else is just a terrifying magic monster, but inferior, both physically and, like, intellectually. But what's funny is that half of your, like, almost all of your jobs involve, it's quite a contradiction, it's interesting, but almost all of your jobs or spell or classes involve magic in one way or another. And it's actually a plot point that your character has extremely strong Aether and is very good at controlling it. So that's kind of how you can basically be every job, as well as master all of the casters, including the ones that are very Aether intense. Where some are not very Aether intense, but like you can still get benefit out of it. Which is kind of an interesting thing. What was it? Right. So your character has Aether, and basically all of your jobs are powered by Aether. Like even Dancer, which just throws boomerang blades and stuff, the power of protagonism. Even like Dancer, which just throws boomerang blades, like you can send out bursts of Aether to heal and deal damage, or to make the blades strike stronger, stuff like that. Aether dancing. It's everything's down to the Aether and control of the Aether, basically. A warrior can channel their Aether to strike harder or whatever, but even if it's mostly brute force. Machinist has a gun. And the gun has a special contraption that the inventor of the Machinist class... Because Machinist class is funny because, like, all of the jobs are, like, usually ancient and stuff. All the jobs have, like, ancient, like, lore behind them. The Machinist was literally invented, like, a few months ago by some inventor guy. And he basically gives you a gun and then gives you a machine that lets you convert your Aether into bullets. And so, someone pointed out to me that, in a very real sense, Machinist is exactly that meme. Are you prepared to meet God? The most powerful spell of all! Bullets! I'm quite a fan. It's actually kind of funny because, like, the Garleans, the Empire or whatever, are known for, like, their technological use, but technically speaking, they canonically cannot be machinists. They can have guns with real bullets, but they cannot be machinists. Not in, like, the sense that, you can. They have to, like, reload every bullet and stuff. Boom. Beautiful. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Now let's go back to normal colors. This one too. Was this normal? I don't know if this is normal. It was probably normal. Okay, what the? Oh, I blanked out the nature settings, that's why. Okay, there we go. Save, and boom, restored. And this actually looks really close to, well, it's not like really close to what I want it finally as, but this is significantly better looking. Like, that's a whole new map. Nice. Fireballs? I ate fireballs of metal. It does quite nice. I am happy with this. You know, I never turned the hard edge back on, but I think it looks better without it. You know, all these might look better without it, now that I think about it. Well, maybe not for this part. Okay, wait. I got an idea. Concrete. I got an idea. Okay, so I like how it looks with the edges for this platform. The sharp edges or the soft? So what I was thinking is this. Oh, you like the hard edges? Yeah, I guess. Ah. Behold. Ooh. Gives it a bit of a grimy look. Kind of like that. The road definitely looks better with a soft. Balmora. Take heart, da 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 da. Take heart, heart. Those are not the real words. But sue me, I don't care. Sue me, I don't care. Take heart. I think the call here is urban tile, and then find the one with the crack. Yes. This. Make this small and rotate it. No, autosave. Scary time, you. Oh. Okay. Maybe it needs to be bigger. Okay, that's too big. I don't want to go going up the ramp anyway. I need the nature settings blanked again. There we go. This'll work. Yes. All right. There we go. Just a series of innocuous cracks. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Alright. Now, I do think this color is a little too off. So let's save, so we don't want to crash. Or the consequences of crash anyway. Urban. Asphalt. Concrete 0. That's not perfect. Pretty good, I think. Let's go ahead and restore the nature settings. What? Oh no, not shadow. I really hope those shadows only show up in. Wait. Okay, so I don't love that shadow showing up there. I'm still a lot of wear from the rain and juggernauts driving by. I thought we fixed this glitch. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't want giant shadows from out of bounds appearing in the map. Ugh. Okay. I don't see them anywhere. Oh wait. They're appearing over here? They can appear over there all they want. That's totally fine by me. Actually, that's a good idea. Have them face, the shadows face this way. Perfect. Somewhere else's problem. Now, increase the light intensity just a little bit. There. Oh, hang on. There we go. Where are you, broken shadows? As long as you're not appearing here, I am okay. Alright. Must do a lot aware from the range. I'm gonna start. I just had a realization. Oh, you're talking about the road. This can lead to a fire test field. That seems like a good idea. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. Just so. Let's see. If this is 0, this is 50. This can't be 50. What is this? 100? This is 100. Okay. This is 125. I can make a section that's just 50. 50. Smooth weight. Yes. It'll still be raised out of bounds. But it'll be rough and scarred. Not sure what to do with this corner. It's just spikes everywhere. It's not super original, but it's fine, I guess. Smooth this out. A bunch of different heights, probably. Save. Let's get some moon craters. Which is color gonna match better? It might. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell your friends. Oh, hello. or quite a reflective color. Autosave. Alright. Spicy. Well, actually... you can go ahead and not be super reflective. How would the volcanic rock look? Oh, I do kind of like that. Hoth, if I'm not mistaken. These identical? They are slightly different somehow. Huh. My neighbors decided to have a very loud late night argument and woke me up and I can't get back to sleep. So I came out. Good grief. We're playing God. Setting up a firing test field. Wait, no. Oh no, did I? Don't tell me I messed this up. Not significantly, okay. Okay, it's fine, I think. Let's make this green again so I can extinguish it. Oh, this color doesn't reflect at all. Interesting. So I'll make this one yellow and this one red. Okay, I know where these color textures are. And you know what? I think I want everything on this mat to be mud, not... unless it's good ground. Not dirt. Mud. It's a muddy planet now. Let's put in another moon crater. Actually, no. I think 2 is probably enough to work with. Keep this here. Yellow can stay here. Maybe I do need more types. think you've got problems. There we go. It's maybe a little too lined up. Okay, it doesn't look super lined up. Is this Tatooine music? Not Hoth? Let me see. 156. Oh, it is Tatooine. It's like, this is too whimsical to be Hoth. The tour Tatooine music is very whimsical, like the A New Hope music where you're falling around R2-D2 and C-3PO. I want to play Tor. When I think of Tatooine, I think of that Dune Sea song. Hey, this theme, Hapens. Here's your Hapen music. It's Alderaan. Let's go with this for these pock marks. It's a 6-minute track. You know what? You can combine like Republic combat music with this for Galactic. Like this could be your Galactic theme, or one of them anyway. You can find Leia's theme. You just go with royalty themes, I guess. Leia's theme, Alderaan's theme. Stuff tangentially related to royalty. Does it actually have to be Star Wars music is a question. Blue. Oh, that's not the right kind of blue. I have no Night Elf tracks in mind because I lack knowledge on sitar songs. This is less exciting. Okay, let's put in some Night Elf music. Night Song. Wow. Oh. Okay, I got an alternate one as well. Another I think you might like. Alright, here we go. No, I have Night Elf tracks in mind because I lack no. But here's the thing, though: it can be too obvious that it's Night Elf, because then I will know. I don't think Night Elves are royal enough. I think what you need are Blood Elves. That's me. And there is no shortage of Blood Elf music. I don't think Night Elves are royal enough. Actually... sometimes. I would recommend... there's so many different ones I could recommend. Elf's got a lot of music in WoW. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go and save. Start raising the lips around these. See, I like this track, but I don't think it's to Hapen's. I do have some ideas, though. Here's another possibility for you. It's meant to be very Night Elf, but why are there so many kind of elves? Why can't they be like dwarves and just be done and done? Actually, there are a bunch of different types of dwarves. There are actually more dwarves than there are elves. There's Frost Dwarves, Storm Forged Iron Dwarves. Iron Dwarves is what they're called, that's right. Earthen Dwarves. The other kind of Earthen Dwarves. Dark Iron Dwarves. Bronzebeard Dwarves. And Wildhammer Dwarves. These are the Warcraft dwarves, but I know that Dungeons & Dragons has a bunch of different types as well. I feel like I haven't heard this variant of Night Song enough since it's newer. Might be good for Hapen's. This is actually not Night Song. This is the Curian, or the Ardenweld music. It's the Afterlife for nature crap. Here you go. Here's an hour of nature afterlife music. 3 hours of nature afterlife music. 3 hours. But actually, Sunwell Flat here's what I actually think would probably suit you better. It does have some cues from Night Song, very deliberately. But I think this would suit the Hapens better. Where's this music from? World of Warcraft. This is not Stormwind. This is not Stormwind related. This is the Sunwell Plateau raid. It's basically the Blood Elf raid. Well, the second Blood Elf raid. The first Blood Elf raid wouldn't fit because it's like more spaceship themed. Not that kind of spaceship. There's a bit from that is basically a Stormwind song. I don't remember having some cutscenes for that to be there. It's just choral. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes I wish everyone is talking. I knew what everyone is talking about, but I sadly have no knowledge of WoW. That's for the best. YouTube, please. It didn't send this. It should look like soundtracks of WoW expansions because I haven't really heard that much. It is. It is for the best. What's complicated about WoW is that everyone enjoyed it past tense. That's probably a good firing range look. Alright, let's change these back to white colors again. Mud. May also be a result of meteor shower. Not concentrated like this. Now I need the death claws, that's right. All knowledge of WoW I do have comes from SpongeBob meme. If you explain how WoW, what a weird event happened in the game. Was it by any chance the bug with the virus? Where people reacted to a bug killing people? Yeah. Or if that helped with COVID. I don't think it did. The genuine zombie apocalypse that happened. Well, there was a zombie apocalypse event during Wrath, but that was intentional. The bug was from a vanilla raid. Basically, if you got your pet infected, despawned your pet, and then summon them in the city, you could spread it to everybody around you. Yeah. But only you had to be a hunter with a pet to do it. Oh, hello. Not IPV sized. Interesting. Burning Venator. Too big. Oh, I could put one of these in the back, actually. That would kind of fit. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's try. There we go. Oh, dead Espo Walker. I was like, wow, dead people? Actually, this planet is supposed to have, like, a scrapyard. So. Yeah. Oh, I could put a junkyard back here. Yeah. I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Maybe I'll continue this tomorrow. I don't know. Good old burning venator. Scrapyard would work to break up a lot of the broken crystals that I'm gonna be scattering everywhere. I suppose I should do this next hill. How much are you planning to stream for? Probably 20 minutes. Or until I finish these 2 rocks, maybe. There are other things I want to do tonight. And it is getting close to midnight, so... There we go. There we go. I'm not sure what this theme is for. Oh, it's for the demon boss, that's why. Oh, there's plenty of options for Vong, I'm sure. I have so much orc chanting music. So much better than that, too. There we go. I need one sticking almost straight up here, I think. Huh. There we go. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Not me. Okay. Now I can make adjustments. This doesn't need to stick up nearly as much on this side. Scented suggestion guy makes TR music sublime. It's just the music from Aliens and other works by composers that sounds similar. Oh, that was the end of the track. I kind of want to keep going, but I also do want to get other things done before I go to bed. Oh crap, that reminds me. For Siruvi. Interesting. Aliens had good music. Why do I not remember any of it? That's probably just me. I've barely seen the movie. Actually, I'm not sure I have seen it. Not fully, anyway. Curious. Save there. I think in general I propose music sounds like Zivir v Battle Mind. You never seen Aliens? I haven't, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't click on that and play it in the background here. I'm sure it's copyrighted. It is for later, that's fair. Of course. Let's move this one up. And I'll just have one of these stick out really far here. Minus 13. There we go. I got like sort of an arch tunnel of sorts almost. And then I'll put flowers and vegetation in there. I don't know how to do it. Oh, well, I'm getting a little tired, so I think I should probably stop here, especially if I want to get anything else done before I go to bed. Fix that. I should. Oh. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Act bricks, hopefully you can sleep. But good night, guys. Go ahead and stop that. Good night.